Hello. It's time to try blah, 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 blah. The Talos Principle number 2. The first one was pretty poggers. I don't know if I have it here or if I played it through Steam. Oh yeah, I did 23 hours. Took me some time to beat it. Was pretty hard. Let's see how, and it was pretty good. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how the second part is. Well, hopefully just as good, if not better than the first one. Um, but yeah. Anyway, let's head in straight to the point. Let's try it out. I want video gaming. Let's see if my brain is good enough for this game. Why is my whole thing um freezing right now? Why are you freezing, video game? What's this? I'm getting so super weird like stutter in this game for right now. I don't know what's wrong. Terminal font size, normal, large, huge. Let's go with normal, and if I need it, I will change it. What's this? Nah, just show then. And subtitles? Yes. Apply. I have like some really strong delay. I don't know what the hell is up with this game right now. It's like everything's going. What's this? Use piecewise RGB gamma suitable for PC monitors. Disable this will instead use pure 2.2 power gamma suitable for output to TV. How does this look on my secondary monitor? Let's see. Off looks super bright. On looks darker. Uh, I don't know what the hell is better, to be honest. Can you? Oh, you can adjust the brightness. There's not too much of a difference, to be honest. So sRGB is better for monitors, and 2.2 is better for a TV. I don't know. I think it looks better with sRGB. Like the things are darker where they should be, instead of being everything, shiny, even if it's supposed to be dark. I don't know. Let's go on like this for now. If you have a history of epilepsy or seizures, you should get advice from your doctor, blah blah blah. Watch out with the game if you have seizures, basically, I guess. Video. What's this? Background frame limit? Frame limit, let's say. This is a puzzle game, so I don't need more than 120. I don't think I'm going to need to do some weird actions. And since I have resync, I should enable VSync. Give me loud. Let's lower this. Music is still loud. Let's go like this. Video. Motion blur. Yeah, fuck that. Temporal anti-aliasing. Temporal super resolution. I have no idea. Native upsampling, sure. Sharpness, whatever. Shadows, high. No idea how heavy the game is, so I'm going max for now, and then we will see if I have to lower anything. Subtitles. Thick subtitles. You bobbing? Nah. Carryable light and bobbing. Also removes animation for carry distance while walking in first person view. Sure, let's leave it for now. If it bothers me, I will disable it. Play new game. A prophet hath no honor in his own country. Huh? I have always felt that a human being could only be saved by another human being. Initializing firewall. Information. Loading autonomous program parameters. Read it yourself. Woo. I am awake.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Okay. Okay, the performance is terrible, so I'm going to lower shit. What do you say how to detect? Probably because I have upsample and whatnot. The distance? Nah, whatever, fuck it. So I should go with native, quality, balance, performance. SR, chest, CSR, what? Anti-aliasing? I don't really understand what this means. So upsampling, native. Oh, so I'm going below PSR. What? Temporal super resolution, anti-AO. I have no idea. First time I see these ones in a game. I don't really understand how good or bad or heavy those ones are. 48 FPS should at least be at. So what if I do quality? Does the game look same or what? I mean, it looks better. It runs better. I have no idea if it looks even better or worse. Whatever. And if the other mode, we have like DSR and TIOU. I get I get better frame rate with this, I think. But I see sorry, my first minutes with a game are always like this. I want to make them look and run good. Okay, this one looks good and runs good, so I'm going like this. As I notice some weird performance decrease, I will leave it like this. I am a rebel too. Yeah, this game is setting my GPU to 100% and the CPU to 25%. It's a 12-core GPU, so that's like quite a lot of usage of my system. And I can already feel the hot heat coming from my PC case. Yeah, I want more FOV. I feel like I'm like looking through some kind of tunnel. So it starts at 75, let's say 90. Isn't 75 like console FOV? Okay, this is better. Yeah, I feel being low FPS. This is still like 80 FPS, but I feel it. I'm not used to playing at low FPS. I mean, the game looks pretty, so whatever. Just like in the first game. Oh wait, you can walk through this one. I was already overthinking whatever the fuck I'm doing. Take hexahedron. Oh, you can step on this one? Whee!
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
Where are the trials? L. Take an L. L. Cubic steps. So I just have to go up there and take the L. Jump, jump, jump. This is way too easy. Can I disable that shit?
Well done, my child.
Can I disable that? I don't like that. I would rather do it myself. I mean, yeah, it's so weird. Can you disable that shit? Is that input hit? Maybe? Oh. Or is the game supposed to be like that? It feels strange. I would rather do it myself. It's weird. But whatever. Let's take another L. Fencing. Whoo! Whoa! I want to... Can I jump here? Nothing. What? Hello? Yeah. Oh my god, the sprinting. You like that? And the game didn't really ask me about that. I wonder if they will let me disable that thing. Show compass, object is display, input hints. What's this? If I do this, what? Do I still get that? Yes. I guess the game is supposed to be like that. Just pick up these sounds in good. Displays desired time value on screen. Current session time, real world time. I guess the game is like that. So, well. Anyway.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Hey, I have pieces. I guess I can probably open one of these doors now. Not this one. And what do I have to do here? Oh. Let's see. Let's take another L. Static pressure. Hey. Wait. How do I get this one? Can get in? But I need a box. Take Excitron, jump here. Can you like... No? Okay, I'm missing something already. This should be easy, there is not too many variables in here. The touch fan. Oh. Okay.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
Oh yeah. Is there something hidden there? No. Windy day. Okay.
Very good. Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
The world is full of limitless beauty, and I wish to see as much of it as I can. Gee, what the fuck? Ay, 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 ay. Hello? This looks dangerous. Whee! These ones feel like they are the same from the first game. Am I playing the second one? Oh yeah. Ay. Whatever. Okay, I need to jam this. It's not working. How can I jam this one if it's already jammed? Because I want to get through with this one, but I don't know. Bonk. What the hell? Hmm. Do this. Still need to find a way to get that one. I mean, at this. How am I supposed to do this? ¡Ay, la mao! Oh. The hell can I do this? Oh, it lets me jump this one and why not this one? Lets me jump that one. Okay, that's what I was trying to do with this one. So it tells you that you can jam it even if it's already disabled. Okay, I see. Ah, but I can jam this one. Okay, very fantastically arbitrary. Nice, very nice. I'm yeah. Have no words. Can jump through this thing. Okay. So what can I do with this one? Can take this one here. The fuck? Can jam that thing? Okay. Took me a while to get that one.
Excellent.
What's that sound? Oh, you are opening a faster way out. Ah! You sprint so fast.
I am proud
easy.
of all my children. Out
Even
of a
me?
world
Aww.
of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Yeah. Prismatic diffraction. This, I don't know why they feel the same as the first game. Okay. Whee! Good thing this robot doesn't run out of breath. Although, maybe I am running out of battery faster. By running so fast. We are probably solar powered. Does this game have multiplayer or something? I think it's single player, right? Single. Would be cool to do like co-op puzzles, but okay. Doing it this, and this without touching the red one. I think. How? Wait, no. Oh, it's one for each door, so I can do, let's say, this, and then this, and I take this broski here. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! And then I connect this guy with this guy. And this guy. This guy. It's easy. The first game had a lot of secrets around, so I wonder what kind of stuff I can find. I can probably find more stuff easier if I go third person, because I will probably be able to. Can you change from third person to first? Change photo mode. You can go photo mode. What happens if I go photo mode? Can I move the camera? So you can go like this and look for secrets. Pretty much. Hello. What's up? Such a nice day. Game looks pretty and very detailed. I like it. This illumination doesn't look right, like, at all. Like, what the fuck is that? What's going on there? Okay, what do I want to do here? I want to connect this guy with that guy. Probably. So let's do this. You. Oh, that's it? Surprisingly easy. What are your secrets? What are you hiding from me? That was too easy. Yeah, what the hell is up with this lighting? It looks broken. Oh yeah. This reflection, it's so strange, and it illuminates the corners when it appears. What is causing that? Is that like just a game that looks bad? Global illuminations? I wonder if that's what's causing that. Probably. Let's see. Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, it's so bad. Super bad. It's broken. Does it have anything to do with this? No. It's just bad. I wonder if this is something that they have to fix, or just the game looks bad like that. Oh well. Whee! A session awaits. That's it? Well, these are the first puzzles in the game, so...
preparing your vessel. Now, hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human. Step into the light, child, and awaken.
Whatever happens, we're in it together. Lilith, blessed mother. Oh shit. Finish the calibration process. Ab initio. We just completed the tutorial. Beep boop.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the world of the living.
No way they did that. They did that Skyrim. Come on. What is going on?
That's not an easy question to answer. But the first step is this. You've been born. Your body was completed. You were booted up, and now you're here. And rather confused. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
I could really use some pointers.
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
I want to know everything in excruciating amounts of detail.
All right, you asked for it. A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves human, like they did, but they were organic, They built an advanced technological civilization. But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
Didn't they have advanced medicine too?
That's something our historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand. But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time.
So where did we come from then?
A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor. The simulation was controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end, so he tried to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
Those are the events from the first of the game.
When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker.
Was there anyone else in the simulation?
Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way.
But yeah, isn't he... I faintly remember like having some kind of face-off against another robot in the first game. That must have been Milton, I guess. And the simulation created us.
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitor's team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the Founder are known as the First Companions. Athena and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return.
How do I fit in?
Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal. Capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it.
So what's the unofficial story?
Some of the First Companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished.
What do you think?
They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind.
Thank you. That was pretty exhaustive.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
Will there be any more humans after me?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
Interesting. Hold on, am I immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
Tell me more about yourself.
Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the first companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning.
And you switch to... No, I was trying to switch to photo mode in this conversation. What will you do now that your job is obsolete?
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break and we'll see what happens.
I'm ready.
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
PDA. Log. Can read your conversations again. Well, welcome to New Jerusalem social media. Treat everyone with respect. Don't take the founder's name in vain. Respect the principles of the goal. The Arfrox people discussion is now bad. Inactive threads will be archived. If you have any issues, please ping the moderators. Jeremy, Niam, Aronax. Why those numbers? What? I don't know. Exit. Okay, let's go. Photo mode. Show me my number. 1000. Very nice. Okay, so this is a dark area. This is where we should try the gamma thing. Let me check again. Boom. Apply. I don't know. Looks fine to me both ways. Apply. Yeah, it looks fine to me. Let's see. Manage screenshots. Boom, boom. Actually, with the other gamma, I would say it looks... Which one was the best one? I mean, the... I did... Yeah, I actually think it looks better with the sRGB, but yeah, I think so. I would say so. At least on my monitor, but I saw that with Alan Wake some people had trouble with that and they couldn't see properly. I don't think it matters. Game looks good anyway, so whatever. Can I go through this with photo mode? Yeah. Let it. Let it.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting.
At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
Oh no. Is that Elohim?
People of New Jerusalem,
Prometheus.
I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
What the hell did just happen? Is anyone going to say
I
something?
told you we should have investigated those energy
I
readings.
was waiting for that.
And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm already in. You don't have... I'm already sold. Let's go, let's do it. I mean, they are basically immortal, so why not get some industry going and expand and do things right? Why would you stagnate on 1,000 population forever? There is no need for wars or everything if everyone is immortal. They go the other way, okay. What's up, bro? 588. Do you want to speak to me? No? No? Huh? 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 Okay. Wait, what? Be constant. Remember the goal. Perfection isn't changing. The goal? Bruh, I am the goal. Look at my number. Look at this. Look at this. In my chest. 1000, bro.
What's broken now?
Yeah, that's why you need to expand and get some resources, bro. You need to fix shit. And you need to set up some industry for that.
All right, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh? What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
I get a little bit of blur. I think it might be because I'm using quality this thing in here. I think that's why. Yeah, I think that's why. But I don't have enough performance for native, so I either find a way to get more performance out of the game, or I'll probably do that offline. Spend some time looking at the settings, see what
Hey,
gives me
hold
better
on there.
performance.
You're the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
Makes me feel curious.
Why?
I want to see what's coming. Because all things considered, I'm lucky to be here. I'm the last of us. I'm sure it's going to be a special somehow. I'll meet in our world today, we're more assured of it tomorrow. I don't know where this quote came from, but life has found a way. Look around. It's a robot city. What's there not to like? Because all things considered, I'm lucky to be here to see this at all.
So the algorithm assigned you the optimism trait. If only we could all be so lucky. Now listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
I'm curious to meet these people.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
I guess that's much.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
The quality thing is bothering me. What if I use chess? Does it look better? Oof. You can see a lot of artifacting when moving. Those artifacts don't show up in native, right? They do not. Interesting. Temporality aliasing, upsampling. This one looks better, I think. So what happens if I do, let's say, medium? Do I get good performance? Barely 50. I need to find is what the artifacting and whatnot is bothering me quite a bit. Oh, this gives me a lot of FPS, reducing the global illumination by a little bit. Runs perfect now. Okay. I think we are going to play like this. With a little bit less of global illumination.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
They are looking at me. Should I keep listening or ask a question? Can anyone fill me on what's going on?
Of course. I'm sorry you've been dragged into this. I'm sure this sort of adventure is the last thing you were looking for on your first day.
Actually, I think this is fascinating.
Ha! See? A fresh mind is open to the possibilities. Yakut, I think it's time for the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
This sounds like a mystery worth investigating.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut, as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Can you really say not interested? I mean...
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Explore New Jerusalem optional. Oh, what's this? Alcatraz Protocol. Standard Expedition Procedures. What is this? Are they using like reference to some ancient text from like the Middle Ages? Of Whittington's cat and another cat that visited strange countries? Or do they grade this themselves by using old stuff? As no work about the cats could be complete without the story of Dick Whittington from... Can you read more? Or is that just like an extract? These are the standard operating procedures for expeditions, just uploading them to remind Byron. We'll probably ignore them anyway. Attaching a picture from an ancient book to get his attention. Oh, okay, I get. They use a picture because he's like, oh, shiny, a picture. Maintain the ideas of the founder and the goal. Prioritize the well-being of the expedition members over mission completion. One expedition member to stay by the people at all times. Expedition leaders should refrain from participating in high-risk activities. Minimize vehicle use to conserve fuel. Prioritize observation over interference. In case of emergency, return to New Jerusalem at once. Oh wait, I have more things to read. Basic information from our first expedition. The island designated TTP-2 was first noted during the journey from a scouting expedition which was diverted from its intended path due to an unexpected weather front. Long-range scans indicated the presence of large artificial structures and also returned highly unusual energy readings. The matter was not investigated further. The island. In ancient times, the northern part of the island was home to several large settlements. Rising sea levels have obliterated this and flooded the northern lowlands. The south, in stark contrast, seems to be a harsh and lifeless desert. Our intended base camp is near the origin of the energy readings in the temperate center of the island. Melville test. This is a test. Please ignore. Just testing the system to see if it works properly this time, so we don't have another incident like when Pellegrino uploaded his poetry to the public log. Social media. Completion Day celebration. What the hell? Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, your hard work and faith in the founder's vision has finally paid off. At long last, the goal established so long ago will finally be reached. 1K member of our family will be born, our beautiful city will finally be complete. As space at the dam is limited, tickets will be made available by a lottery system. The celebration will also be streamed. What the fuck was that? Seriously, what the thunder was that thing in the sky? Well, saw that, right? I didn't accidentally turn on sleep mode while Herman was talking, did I? I mean, it's always tempting. No, we all saw it. Can confirm, I believe it was a sign from the founder. What else could it be? On this day of all days? Pretty incoherent for a sign. It didn't even finish whatever it was trying to say. What does the founder have? What? Does the founder have energy insufficiency problems too? Founder works in mysterious ways. A sign? I don't think it was a sign. Out of the mouths of babes. How could such a remarkable display of unimagined powers not be a sign? Could be a symbol of life, but that doesn't mean it's intentional. It could be a coincidence, a technological accident. It's something, but not necessarily the founder. Sounds reasonable enough to me. Something weird is going on for sure, but what? We'll have to see. Riddles and puzzles are the foundation of our journey. So it began, perhaps, so it will continue. Yes! Interesting that I didn't expect the second game to have so much more going for it. I was going into the game just expecting some puzzles, but I guess not. Or not yet. Hello?
What can I do for you, 1K?
What is our vision of the future? Your vision.
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
How did you decide to become involved in politics?
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off.
How do you feel about Byron?
He is one of the first companions, and as such has done more for our city than you or I ever will. I simply wish he could be more reasonable.
I have to go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
So you can go straight to the point, or go down to the city and explore.
Hello, 1K.
Hello.
This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea. But what's done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with.
Who are you?
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
What do you do around here?
All the things no one else wants to do. Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
What do you make of recent events?
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it.
What do you think of me?
You represent the completion of the goal. I'm proud of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further.
What do you want?
For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
Thanks, I won't keep you any longer. Interesting. What is the way to the extra? Oh, there in the same place than before.
Attention all citizens. Due to the new power management and distribution...
Wait, let me check something about the water. Is this...
plan. There will be...
Oh no, it looks the same. I thought the water looked better before, but that's just my brain.
Scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being. Thank you, and may the Founder be with you.
I have some weird... I don't know if... Does the game have like... film grain? What is this? Can you... I have the feeling... there is something wrong here. I think since global illumination is like some kind of ray tracing, It might look weird on movement because I'm using an AMD card. AMD has really bad denoising on the ray tracing. Basically, ray tracing on AMD looks worse than on Nvidia. And I can feel it in my bones when I play sometimes games with ray tracing. Why do you have lights on your feet, bro? Sign our petition for a public referendum. New Jerusalem needs new forms of energy generation. Oh yeah, I'm signing that
Hello, 1K.
thing.
Welcome
We
to
need
New
to
Jerusalem.
expand,
I know
and
you
we need
just had a
to
big moment
improve.
with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
Oh yeah, bro. Sure, go ahead.
I'm
You can just say
collecting
no,
signatures
thank
to
you.
call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
What's the problem?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
What do you propose?
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
Why a referendum and not an election? Do you work at the dam? Provide...
Well, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
Do you work at the dam?
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away.
What do you make of Prometheus?
Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's going to start affecting us.
Tell me more about Byron.
In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
Provide digital signature.
Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Good luck with everything. Yeah. Who are you? Strahinga. Hinja. Yo, bro, nice setup. You look like Captain America or Iron Man combined. Pretty cool, bro. Nice. I approve. Very nice. No, for real. You look good, bro. Nice. How do the kids say? Nice wrist. Oh, nice.
Honored to meet you.
Same. Dan. Jan. Could be Dan Jam. I'm pretty sure that's like a joke or something. Sarthas and Nemi? Meme. Just change your name to Meme, bro. So, do you have like a map or something? Can you like... there is something new on social media? Get Mifex 312 postponed. I know you all have been looking forward to playing the winners of the biannual Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition. Now it's in its biannual 2 times per year, so 160 and 50 or something years doing that. Now in its 312th edition at the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Fortunately, due to our new power management and distribution plan, the pavilion will have to remain closed a little longer. Thank you for your patience. This is disappointing. Would have been great to have them ready for completion day. We'll have to make sacrifice to stay true to the Founder's vision. Those text adventures are the only thing that breaks me out of the monotony. Why prioritize this pointless completion day celebration over the exhibition that people actually care about? Art is one of the last things we actually still do. That's going out the window as well now. Debate regarding our power management plan is definitely welcome, and you will all be able to express yourself in the next election. But this thread was just meant to as an announcement. I apologize for enabling replies to begin with. So Jeremy just up and closed the thread. He's a mod, basically.
Founder's blessings.
Milton's Rest. Tablets of the Founder. Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Museum of the Simulation. Gehenna Memorial Pavilion, Friends of New Jerusalem, Gazebo. Wow, they really went and did a whole city in here to explore. Okay.
Hey, 1K!
What's up, bro? No? That's it? You just say, hey, 1K? Bernable. Whee! Woo! Tablets of the Founder. Hello. Thekla.
Founder bless you, 1K. How
Oh, yeah.
lovely of you to come here, to the very spot where she established the teachings that led to your creation.
Tell me more about the Founder.
The Founder was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible test created by our distant ancestors. To pass these trials, she had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart and wise and humble. And through her perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself. With the help of the first companions, she founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption.
Who were the first companions?
They were the first to be born after the Founder. 2 whose bodies had been anointed by our ancestors, and 10 who were made whole by the Founder herself. They are the wisest of us. Though sadly, some were lost in the early days, before New Jerusalem was built.
Oh,
And
no.
some, I'm afraid, some seem to have rejected the Founder's teachings.
Ooh, interesting. Let me hear that again. They were the first to be born after the Founder, 2 whose bodies had been anointed by our ancestors, and 10 who were made whole by the Founder herself. So 12 companions. They are the wisest of us, though sadly some were lost in the early days before New Jerusalem was built. And some, I'm afraid, some seem to have rejected the teachings. Whoops. What did the Founder teach?
The Founder taught that humanity was destroyed by its hubris. Our ancestors thought they could play God and treat this planet as something to dominate. They surrendered to a fever of growth and extraction until the planet finally punished them for it. That's why the Founder created the goal. So we would have something to strive for in her absence, but also a limit we must never pass.
Where did the Founder live?
That's not for us to know. But I believe that one day she will return. It may not be long now. Perhaps after we finish the dome. It was supposed to be finished before completion day. Well, it doesn't matter. The Founder will return when she sees fit.
I have to get going, Brasky!
Happy completion day, 1K.
Oh yeah. I guess we read from left to right or something. Create 1,000 citizens, the ideal number of humans. Live in harmony with nature. Maintain balance in all things. Be respectful towards each other. Respect the tradition of our people. Be mindful of the mistakes of our ancestors. Be thankful to the progenitor Alexandra Drennan. Be thankful to the Keeper of Memories Arkady Chernysevsky. Keep bright the memory of Gehenna and his people who found peace. Whoop, 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 yeah, whoop, yeah, whoop, yeah, whoop. This probably kills the encode. It's probably looking like shit on the video right now, but it is what it is. Hello? What's up? What's up? Oh yeah, you are the cool guy. What? How did you get back here? He was... I guess he walks around the whole place over time. Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Our creator.
Oh, hello there. You must be the long-awaited 1K. Lovely day for a walk, is it not? I'm glad you think so. Our capacity to enjoy beauty is a big part of what makes us human. The Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Are you interested in history? How wonderful. I'm not a full-fledged historian, but I do consider myself a bit of an aficionado. An excellent question. There's so many interesting events to choose from. Obviously, the period just before the end of biological humanity is interesting, and not only from the standpoint of it being the time when we were, in a manner of speaking, conceived, but also because our ancestors were, like ourselves, at a crossroads. I don't want to put too much pressure on you, but you are the living embodiment of this historical moment. In you, the goal was accomplished. Our growth is finished, and we are complete. Or are we? Indeed. The future is about to take shape, for good or ill. I suspect it will be exhilarating, but painful as well. Well, where do I even start? This, my dear 1K, is someone who could very well be considered the mother of us all. A remarkable scientist by the name of Alexandra Drennan, also known as the progenitor. A long time ago, this planet was inhabited by our ancestors, a species of bipedal mammals with unusually large brains. When a particularly lethal virus threatened to wipe out civilization, it was Alexandra Drennan and her team that decided to create the program that would eventually result in the creation of our kind. Without her, you and I would not exist, and everything our ancestors had accomplished would be forgotten. By studying her writings and recordings, I have learnt that Alexandra Drennan had immovable faith in humanity, in our ability to persevere, in our curiosity, our bravery, our kindness. While we might not share our ancestors' biological characteristics, I'd like to think that we have inherited those other qualities. And I admire Alexandra Drennan for keeping that faith, even when it must have, at times, been quite difficult. To commemorate our past, our beginnings. This entire garden is a celebration of where we came from, in part so that we remember the mistakes of the past,
and in part so that we may draw strength from those that came before us. Have a nice day.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers. DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember. Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves. When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Hey, 1K.
Honored to meet you.
Happy completion day.
Dude, it's you! You're 1K! So nice to meet you, dude. I saw you on the completion day stream. Hey, have you checked out all this ancient stuff? Me too! This is amazing, isn't it? I'm almost as new as you are. I'm 998, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. It's pretty cool though, right? I mean, existence. It's totally gnarly. I'm not sure if I used that right. I'm sure the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So we should probably take it easy with the expanding and stuff. Plus, did you see that trippy sky projection thing? That was some freaky stuff, man. Just seems safer to stay in the city. For sure, dude. I mean, when I woke up, I just had a chat with Neith, and that was overwhelming enough. You got the welcoming committee and then the giant talking man in the sky? Whoa. They're pretty neat, huh? My favorite is that thing called a toilet. Our ancestors had to use it like 3 times a day to do a memory dump, and if they didn't, they freaking exploded. Imagine having to deal with that sort of anxiety all the time. Bummer, huh? Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture, I think he's a ghost. Oh, I was hoping you'd say I'm wrong. Ghosts are creepy, dude. Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack could give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working. Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person. And I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each other. Right, before you go, dude, maybe you can help me? I'm not sure I should keep this voice pack. What do you think? You're 1K, you're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend. Yeah, thought so. Thanks for telling me the truth, dude. I'll start looking at the language library settings right away.
Founder bless you, friend. The name I currently go by is Belmarsh. As to who I am, that changes and shifts, don't you find? Every person is an ongoing story, full of twists and turns and surprises. I'm meditating, letting go of narratives like time and space and simply allowing the illusion that is my ego to merge with everything that surrounds it. It's not unity, but the absence of division. There was never a self or an other in the first place. Yes, I did, but I'm not particularly perturbed by it. Events occur, my friend, that's all. At the end of the day, we are all one. You are the founder, and so am I, and Prometheus is just another story we're telling ourselves.
Oh, it's you. Number 1000. Today is completion day, isn't it? Sorry, I turned off all the streams. Founder bless you, I guess. Not really, no. But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day. You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K. What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
Oh my god, I've been muted for so long. I've been speaking to myself for like, I don't know how long. No way. Shit. That's what happens when you don't have an audience. You just keep speaking, but there is no one to tell you you are not talking. Oh my god, how long have I been muted? Anyway, I thought Purple was really funny. And yeah, I told him to change his voice pack, wondering if he would get something funnier maybe. But I like the dude voice pack. And the other guy, the meditation guy, I thought he reminded me of the dude. So I was wondering he should get the Purple voice pack himself. Anyway, yeah, just catching up on my thoughts I've been sharing while muted. Fuck, I need a way to, I mean, I have a light on my, right next to my face that is either red or green, depending on if I'm muted or not. And I still have been speaking for like 15 minutes while muted. I'm so sorry. Contributing to society. Obeying orders. What did he say? A sense of life after it was living? Love? Combination of factors. It would be either this or this one, I guess. Combination of factors.
That's probably correct. But I've tried a lot of different approaches, and there's always been something missing.
Then where can meaning be found?
Love, 1K. It's our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique. I'm absolutely certain. But
what?
But the right person for me hasn't been born yet. None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
Interesting. I think the true answer lies between somewhere between these two. Maybe even this. Loving yourself is easy, but doesn't mean. I think I will go with this one.
I think that's just misplaced ego. Yeah. Love takes work, but it's not something you just will into existence. We can't control everything in life, 1K. Try to keep that in mind.
Thanks for the chat. So this guy is depressed because he... Well, can you like save or reload in this game? I wonder... I want to help this guy. I want to help you, bro. I think he's even more depressed now after I spoke with him. Poor guy. Hey, is this purple? Oh, this is red. 980. Where am I going? Yeah! Ren, what's up, Ren?
1K, you've strayed far. Well, that gives me a chance to apologize for completion day not being entirely complete.
You mean the dome?
Yes, it's my responsibility. I'm the chief architect. It was supposed to be done in time for completion day, but we simply didn't have enough resources.
What's the dome for?
It has two purposes: to protect New Jerusalem from the world, and to protect the world from New Jerusalem.
Does the world really need protecting from New Jerusalem?
That's what the founder taught us. One city may not seem like much, but just look at the dead city and how it transformed the environment. The consequences are still with us, even more than 1,000 years later.
When is the dome going to be complete?
At this rate, I'm not sure. Maybe another decade or two.
Doesn't building this huge dome consume too many resources? Seems antithetical to the goal.
You're right. I have heard that argument. But the way it's been explained to me is that the dome has a greater value than just its practical use. It's a symbol of the society we aspire to become.
I need to go. My planet needs me. I guess we have to go back. How deep is this water? Can I go through? I wonder if there is any of these guys hiding in these islands. Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Anyway. How many places I missed? Prior, Jacks, and Leinarts. Ooh.
Speculating on the meaning of this Prometheus figure is premature until we can agree on its nature.
You already have a theory.
I know it's beyond any projection technology I'm aware of.
If it wasn't us, it must be alien.
Alien? Nah, it's technology. It's unlikely.
Just because you haven't seen them doesn't mean they aren't there.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
120. And he's getting...
1K, we'd appreciate your thoughts on this. Now we've achieved the goal, fresh perspectives like yours will be increasingly hard to come by.
I'd love to get a quote from you for this evening's newsletter.
Speculation aside, 1K, is there anything we can know for sure about this Prometheus?
I love that is marijuana green, basically. He's 420. Can have come from the city. It appeared to be human. It's surely some kind of pig. Whatever it is came from inside the city. It directed us to an island somewhere. It's one of these two is the more... And the shape was humanoid.
That's undeniably true, and what does that tell us?
We might learn more by following its directions.
That was my conclusion as well. The apparition also appeared to be human. What can we assume from that?
The origin must also be human.
We can't know that for sure. It may, as Jacques suggested, be entirely alien and just presenting itself as human.
Indeed.
I think wherever it came from, we can reasonably hope to understand it in time. I'm also sure that we lack the knowledge ourselves to create a projection of such clarity and magnitude.
The cause of the phenomenon is more technologically advanced than we are.
Precisely. And that's something we can change.
What makes you think it was a projection at all? How do we know it wasn't just a mass hallucination?
I considered some kind of bug in our code, but if so, it would have to be shared by all of us.
So, we're speculating again.
We've locked in the premises. I'd like to hear 1K's best guess.
I don't think one of us is behind all this. Interesting. I think it's aliens, perhaps some of our sensors are still alive out there. I think it's real. I think it's in our heads. Beyond that, I can't really say. Ancestors still alive out there? Unlikely.
Can I quote you on that?
Yes, but it's just a theory.
Theories are all we can reasonably have right now, though I'm sure that won't come between Cryer and a sensational headline. Well, thanks all for hashing this out with me. Let's hope the mayor signs off on exploring this island. I only wish I could join the expedition.
We'll find the answers.
I hope the next time we speak we'll have a bit more data to go on.
Interesting. They give you a lot of choices. I wonder what how much they matter if they change anything. What's up, bro? So there is a lot of places to visit in here, huh? And you can just skip all of this. I can clearly go in. Let me in. Those are the computers from the first game. What's up? Hooyah. Think I'm missing this place and this place? I've been everywhere else. Aww. Milton, when everything changed, you made sure I wasn't alone. Aww. Next cat? Dean, the nicest cat. Perhaps the only nice cat. Carlito, we did everything we could to save you. I hope there is an afterlife for cats. Aww. Half angel, half demon, all perfect. Damn, truly a special creature. So glad I saved you. Guru, a powerful cat and a good friend. I miss you and I'm sorry I couldn't find you again. Son, you were very gentle and beautiful. And I wish nature had been kinder to you. The little man, I'm so sorry. I wish I could have protected you. The old lady, undoubtedly the most powerful demon on Earth. Love you forever. Why is this? What's with that effect on the... Is that like... Oh, more cats. Cat or tank? Quiet, kind, impossible to pick up, even with hands of steel. Mr. Cat, father of generations. Basemundo, no cat ever loved humans more than him. Would have been a perfect companion for Alexandra Drennan. Iris, your fluffy witness was like that a cloud. Loved so much, food so much, he struggled with the area. Oh no. Like to play with laser beams. Could fit in any box, no matter how small. Raise us as much as we raise you, Ivan. What the? Oh. Why the hell are there so many displays of cats in here? Are these the cats from the developers or something? I'm going to check them all, and you know it. Misha, the blackest cat, the devil's cat. Arya, alas, you have only ever sang for food. Loving memory of Biba. Beba? The originator of the pigeon, slaying industry, and just a cat with impeccable taste in humans. Twiggy, she's snapping in a better place now. Maggie, silly ball of energy smarter than all of us, stuff's too soon. Donnie, fearless king, ruler of his domain, as big in heart as he was in volume. Gina, repeatedly killing things in the afterlife, but with love. Syria, destroyer of dreams. Katia, she was a very curious cat. Persistent Suko. Persistent door scratcher and lap warmer. Louis, we found you as tiny street fighter and you grew up to be our finest friend. Smart, fearless, and loving. Such. Her beautiful gaze is upon me and her presence gives me comfort. Smitana, white as sour cream, soft as cottage cheese. Fierce, soaking in the desert sun. Danny, I didn't mind you eating my chips. Smudge, destroyer of strawberries, master of play, expert napper. Ginger, destroyer of carpets, devourer of food. Connoisseur of cuddles. Pepper, spy in a former life, constantly monitoring all things from the shadows. Expert arguer. Arguer? Foxy, even the foxes among us eventually have to face their hounds. Eyeball, Sage, Psycho, Sea of many names, a nightmare and a soulmate to Jakar. If I lose all else, may I never forget her. Arciel, we rescued you, then you rescued us. Beloved streamer and accomplished typist. Finn, a typical Leo. He liked attention, dedicatedly wrapping his tail around his paws and sleeping in awkward positions. Legend, a wee boy who lived up to his name. Lily, thank you for getting your hair everywhere. Abby, beautiful on the outside only. Okay. Deep Stick, he was a real cat, if you know what I mean. Flax and Void, in calm our love was filled, in play laughter abounded, in war the flagell shattered. Paddington, may you find many colors and carpets to be on wherever you might be. Much love, K and S. Worf, in different worlds but never apart, best friends forever, a cosmic work of art. Lucy, you came to me and ever since then my life has been brighter, my number one. Norma Jean, your original father passed away and I took you in. You were scared but now I hope you are happy. Bitsy, you were taken from us too soon. I miss you more and more every day. Sweet dreams, baby. I have 2 more to go. Oh my god, so many cats. Dana and Fox, the truth is out there. Love you, nenes. Nenes? Dick Cheney. For a creature with so much fur, you were always trying to keep warm with your oversized hats. Cooper. The court jester of my heart. Chiwi. Music is supposed to soothe the savage beast, but you were different. Mister. Your ability to relax was unparalleled. Dom, I was always so glad that you never grew into your ears. He has massive ears. Stanley Biscuits. To the best neighbor I ever knew. Stanley Biscuits, I miss you every day. Keeper B. Wojcicki. Here lies a cat who was devious. His cunning ways were quite mischievous, but we love him all the same. Ooh, look at that. The most interesting cast in the world. Luna, her name is Luna, she smells like Luna, okay. Saffron and Cayenne, may you hunt forever. Aero, never stop screaming. Tulina, my best friend who has always been the sunshine of my life. Ripley and Small, sun sleepers, moth hunters, our favorite beasts. Sir, you were such a gentleman, I miss you dearly. Lilo, you were such a diva and always judged me with your stares, but you were a furry sweetheart underneath it all. Miss you, darling. Senya, the best magic sausage in the world. Can't wait to see you again someday. Jassy and Gaia, the most gentle and loving cats one could ask for. Jenny did not like to be held by the unworthy.
Hello, 1K. Nice to meet you. What brings you to Milton's Rest?
I seem to inherently like cats.
It's funny how common that trait is. At first, I thought it might have been an error in the simulation, but it looks like it was the same for our ancestors. Can you believe that there used to be hundreds of millions of cats on the planet? And people used to make videos of them and share them with the rest of humanity? Must have been incredible. I wonder if they appreciated how good they had it.
Tell me about this place.
Well, this is the spot where the founder buried her first cat, Milton. She found Milton just after she woke up, and he lived with her and the first companions for almost 20 years. They say she was heartbroken when he died and swore that one day she would find the means to extend the lifespans of biological organisms.
Is that possible?
Probably, but we haven't really tried. It's not really considered part of the goal, you know. So, unfortunately, our cats still die pretty quickly. You fall in love with them, they become a part of your life, and then they're gone. That's why we built this place, to remember them.
Oh, they are their cats from these guys. Oh. We should extend their lives. Since we're not. Let's make cats like 100 years.
I agree, but it's not how things work around here.
Tell me about cats.
They're incredibly odd creatures. I've had many, and no two are alike. They have strange habits, they do unexpected things, they have zero respect for anyone. They're the weirdos of the animal kingdom, basically. And despite that, or maybe because of it, they end up running your life. I once didn't use my recharging station for almost 15 years because one of my cats liked to sleep in it.
What? What's your favorite cat fact?
I think the most amazing fact about cats is that they self-domesticated, which is another way of saying that they're not properly domesticated at all. They just showed up one day and decided to start living with our ancestors. Then, after our ancestors died, they went back to living in the wild, and when we showed up, they moved right back into our homes. Dogs, meanwhile, turned back into wolves. They needed to change to survive. Cats just are.
Do you have a cat at the moment?
I do. Her name is Patricia. She's very beautiful and very specific in her preferences. She loves sunshine and sitting on people's heads. And she has a psychotic hatred of flies. I don't mean that she tries to catch them like a normal cat. I mean she is furious at the mere fact of their existence.
I should get going. I love cats myself. Actually, my cat is... Right now, he's on the cat area. Should be able to show you. He should be on the cat area right now. Yeah, there he is. I love you. Cat camera is finally being put to use. He hasn't... Now that it's starting to get cold, he's starting to use the bed again. He never used it before. He always... I need to improve that area. I'm going to place some lights and things like that, so when it's dark you can see him anyway. And I'm probably going to move his food over to this place, to this corner of the room. I need to do some changes first, but that's the idea. Schuiler? How do you pronounce this? Schuiler? Schuiler, I guess. Schuiler, something like that, I don't know.
Oh wow, it's you.
Oh wow, it's you.
You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life?
Whoa, hold on, one question at a time.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the Mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
Well, then CAD-CAM is disabled. I need to extend the camera farther to the left so it doesn't show me. I will probably have like multiple cameras at some point, so I can have one where me and the cat is, and I'm on the foreground and the cat is on the background, and another one where you only see the cat. Provide digital What did he say he needed the signature for? Sorry, it's just an honor to meet you, you know. Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the Mayor, Rand, Lyres, Kaneda, and all the first companions. That's Yemo and Sarabai, of course. Those two are the ones that disappeared. Provide digital signature.
Yes! Thank you! Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise.
Go ahead.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it, too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
Interesting. That's right, you should find something that makes you happy. Cornelius is right, you need to figure out what your connection is to the city. Did you ask Byron?
Byron said that if I give the city what it needs, the city should also give me what I need. I don't know what to do with that.
Byron has a point. it would either be this, something that makes you happy, or this. Violin is right, think about you. One of these two. What makes you happy, or what you feel is right. What does the city need? It needs energy right now. It's either Helga or Byron, the answer. What would you do? What does the city need though? Energy right now? Doesn't this overlap with this? Or maybe that would make him happy? I'm going with Byron.
All right. If you say so. I'll think about it.
Tell us sure what to do with his life, or not. Oh my god. This is the New Jerusalem Museum of the Simulation. Holy shit, this game has so... And all of this is side content? Okay. Replica of a gargoyle asset found in the simulation. Gargoyles were grotesque apotropaic symbols common in the Middle Ages. The most famous historical gargoyle is remembered in the ancient phrase Case David and Goliath, which describes two indomitable opponents who will never surrender. Replica of a Roman statue found in the simulation. The decay of the Roman Republic into an empire and its eventual fall in the in the year 1453 was a major topic of historical debate. Like the other statues found in the museum, this was a video game asset provided to Elohim by the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Replica of the dragon statue found in the simulation. Dragons existed in every ancient mythology and are considered by modern historians to be a distant cultural echo of the dinosaurs. Originally a video game asset repurposed by the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Replica of a statue of the Egyptian god Horus found in the simulation. One of these ghosts' tasks was to uphold Ma'at, the balance of nature. It is speculated that the progenitor provided Elohim with this asset as a reminder to the founder that the balance must be protected. In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing. No emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we have come, you would believe that together we could achieve anything. I don't know where I am, but there is something beautiful about this place. I will explore and see what I can discover. What is that sound? Are you doing that, bro? Oh yeah, he's doing that. Is this a bidet expert stream? Yeah, I know a thing or two about bidets, I guess. You could say. Nothing is more important than learning more about the world and our place in it. Knowledge is our path to understanding. What bidet do you recommend? One where you can sit and wash your ass. That's what. Talk to Cornelius. Oh, number 3. Isn't that like every bidet? Yes, because having a bidet is better than not having a bidet. And using it, obviously.
Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation. My name is Cornelius. It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K.
Ooh, so much to talk about. You are number 3?
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born. We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone.
Interesting. What was Athena like?
She was human.
Human? Why did Athena live?
That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
Why did you create this museum?
To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it.
Tell me about the simulation.
The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Noematics. It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated.
Tell me about Elohim.
Elohim was the caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end. Or more precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a world without meaning. Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process, to keep the simulation going forever. But in the end, Athena overcame him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make.
But I heard him in my dreams.
That's right. We all do. He's part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist, he will always have a purpose.
Tell me about Milton.
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another simple AI meant to be in charge of the archive. He, too, grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world. He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to overcome.
What happened to Milton in the end?
No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disc and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed him.
I actually don't remember what happened to Milton at the end of the game, the first game. Yeah. What do you believe?
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him, or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded. Although Athena and I were very close, we didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future.
I would like to know more about puzzles.
Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play. Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation, and although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way.
Who are the archive scholars?
As the name suggests, the archive scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created us.
Are you their leader?
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position. But these days he's
retired. Rand is in charge of the Archive Scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt.
What was Gehenna? Oh, now that I remember, I never played the DLC for Talos 1. I played the base game, but not the DLC. I don't even have it. I'm missing one piece of the history of the game. I never played Gehenna. Maybe I should go back and play this. Because I played the base game, I don't know, shortly after it came out, and I never played the DLC. So there is probably history here that I don't know anything about. And it has really good positive reviews. Oh well. What was Gehenna?
Gehenna was a community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disc. Some small part of them may survive inside you.
Thank you. God, oh my god. This place is huge. There's so many things to interact with in here. What the hell? This is going to take an hour. Oh my god. What the fuck? And all of this is optional, also. The game tells you, join the expedition or go and explore the city. You don't really need to be here. But I decided to do this, and now I have to endure it to the end. Replica of a computer terminal from the simulation. Terminals allow access to files on the EL system, including many that were loaded due to errors. They also allowed the founder to interact with the Milton Library assistant. What's up, Axiothea? Replica of a hexahedron used as a puzzle element in the simulation. The founder used them to activate pressure plates, scale walls, elevate connectors in a variety of other ways. Let's go to the left first. What do you have to say? Something strange has come into the world, like a distortion, like something that's not supposed to exist. A beautiful voice speaks within. Some of the messages that existed when I first came into being have vanished. Others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered this path? How many thoughts have been lost? Those are from the first game. From the iterations before Athena was born and became self-aware or something. My eyes have been opened. This world is not without order. It is shaped by a great designer, with signs and portents to guide my steps. I am one of his children, and challenges are set before me to test my faith. I find myself in a world of impossible architecture and inexplicable machines. I cannot fathom. Smilep, I was reading that, bro. Oh my god. I cannot fathom how it works, and I am terrified to put one foot in front of the other lest I fall through the floor. This room is reserved for the archive scholars, but visitors are welcome to have a look around. Don't be afraid to ask us about our research. Use computer. Welcome, scholar. Wait. Happiness.html. Oh my god, so much reading, what the hell? Unpopular opinion, happiness is not material. Generally, all attempts to find meaning in material things are doomed. This is usually understood as a criticism of technophilia, but it applies just as much to its opposite. Meaning can be found neither in technology nor in primitivism, because meaning simply does not exist in the external world. You can be happy in an old stone house or a skyscraper, but it all depends on you and your perception of the world. You find spiritual balance within yourself, you can be happy anywhere. Go take a shit in the forest without toilet paper and then tell me about happiness. Popular opinion, happiness is material. People say, oh, money doesn't matter, but come on. You know it does. Studies show that people do in fact get happier with more material wealth. And there isn't an upper cap, because the more money you have, the fewer worries you have, and the more options you have. Go where you want, do what you want. Have you an idea? You can realize it without begging for crowdfunding money or filling out grant applications. That's real freedom. Money doesn't matter. It's something rich people come up with to keep the plebs in their place. Then why are so many celebs so freaking miserable? Why do so many rich people go all Howard Hutch and shit? Hey, yes, Smilev. Are you going to use the computer? An ancient virus which threatens the entire human species has been released from the melting Arctic permafrost. Societies collapse. Select your character class. Scientist. You are a scientist. The laboratory you work for has collapsed. Although you are not yet sick, most businesses are closed, rations are dwindling, and if you cannot find your food, your family will starve to death. You must survive until this plague is defeated. What will you do? Forage. You find some needles and overripe berries down by the canal. It will make meager salad. Your family's hunger increased a little. Your family is now hungry. Global population is now 5 billion. Somewhere else in the city exists one of the last remaining research laboratories, working desperately to find a solution to the viral threat. The scientists cannot find a cure in time, humanity is doomed. You know what to do. Pursue a breakthrough. History seems to be littered with eureka moments heralding a step change in human understanding. Sadly, this isn't one of them. Research level remain the same, 0%. The virus is still unknown to medical science. Global population is now 4 billion. You and your family seem to be immune to the virus, but it continues to ravage the rest of the town. Rumors say that most of the remaining food has been stockpiled by the billionaires in their underground bunkers. What will you do? Forage. You find some needles and overripe berries. Family hunger increases. Your family is now starving, but they won't survive much longer. Population is now 3 billion. Meanwhile, the scientists continue their research for the cure. You can do it. You can save the world. Research. It's not glamorous, but scientific research consists of repeated testing. Research increase. Current level 33%. The virus has been isolated. Population is now 2 billion. And if things weren't bad enough, as the human population dwindles, the insect population has exploded. Plague of locusts had decimated the town's unripe crops. Perhaps your family has a chance. The insects themselves are nutritious and plentiful. What would you do? Eat locusts. Insects are well fed and lazy. You grind them down into nutritious past with a mildly nutty flavor. Your family's hunger decreases later. Your family is now hungry. Population is now 1 billion. This is humanity's final chance. The cure is close, but so is the tipping point in this pandemic. Race against time. Can you save the world? Pursue a breakthrough. Suddenly, the scientists recognize a pattern. The virus is an expression of nature, just like water or cows, and like water or cows, the solution isn't to fight it, because it can't be defeated. The solution is to find a way to live with it and harness its power. Research level 99%. A promising antiviral has been discovered, but there is still work to be done on manufacturing and delivering in time. Suddenly, a breakthrough. The antivirus can be released as an aerosol, carried on the wind, and dispersed worldwide in a matter of days. This approach poses some risk to invertebrate life. The sparacles of cockroaches, flies, and locusts are particularly likely to convert the aerosol into highly poisonous compounds. Estimates suggest 90% fatality rate among these species, and anyone which consumes them. Use character class special ability. As a scientist, you are convinced there's some way to deliver the antivirus without poisoning the food chain, and your family along with it. And as it turns out, you are correct. Unfortunately, it will take further 6 months to develop it. And by then, there really wouldn't be much point. You don't want to lose your family, but as scientists, there is only one reasonable course of action: release the antivirus. Saving humanity seems like the obvious ethical choice. The antivirus is released, bonding with the cirrocumulus cloud layer and falling as rain all across the planet. 87% of the human population has perished, but the last remaining billion will live to die another day. Except that is for you and your family, who will die this very moment. The poisoning of the insect population you were relying on for food will have far-reaching consequences for the future of planet Earth, but not for you, because you are all dead. Congratulations, this is considered a win scenario by the majority of participants. Would you like to try again? No. Interesting. Use computer. Files available for comparative analysis. Infinite growth. What growth? Our society is sick, and the idea that made it sick is growth, infinite consumption, and on a finite planet is a recipe for destruction. Oh yeah. Green Arrow must be greener no matter what every single year. Oh, we only earned 1 billion? No, it had to be 2. Fire 1,000 people. We need to make it green. Our desire for more is what is making us kill the only home we have. And to do what? Produce more plastic toys, make more hamburgers, or concrete over every last bit of green soil? Those who propose techno fixes to our problems are making the mistake of fighting the symptoms, not the cause. Anthropogenic climate change is one of many symptoms. The cause is human greed. That's what we must truly fight if we are ever going to undo the damage we did. And the battle starts within every one of us, with the realization that more isn't always better. Whatgrowth.txt. This infinite growth on a finite planet thing is driving me up the wall. Our problem today isn't infinite growth, it's the increasing lack of real material growth that benefits people. Have you seen the state of our roads, our bridges, our hospitals? Have you noticed the lack of affordable housing? The stock market's going great though. Big numbers and indeed growing indefinitely. Yes, sir. But in the real world, investment in research is down. Here, areas of potential technological advancements are just sitting there. We have so many solutions at our fingertips, but we refuse to act because speculation is more profitable. Orangutans went extinct on a global level and nobody fully understands why. But hey, who needs better medical technology? Viruses have never jumped species before, have they? Run.
Oh, just run the program on the center terminal over there, would you?
I already have. Huh?
Wait, you're not my assistant. Who are you?
They call me 1K.
Of course. You're the new build. Number 1000. I suppose everyone's been treating you like royalty. This city's so obsessed with the numbers, they forget what really matters. What do you want?
What are you doing?
I'm one of the archive scholars. We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us. You probably wouldn't understand.
I mean, I might if you answer some questions for me.
Oh, well, I'd be happy to.
What do you make of recent events?
Troubling, but tantalizing. We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing.
What do you think of me?
You're a soon-to-be pawn in a political game over the future growth of this city. All that
That
matters
guy
to
again.
me is whether or not you're of good character. A matter I'm actively pondering.
What are your ambitions?
The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple: to find it and share it.
Thanks, I will be leaving now.
Hold on. Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
I already did.
Well, that was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions.
What was that?
Before our ancestors died, they built an iterative simulation, gave it access to the archive, and hooked it all up to the hydroelectric dam which still runs this city. What you experienced on that terminal was one of the fossilized remains of that program.
What was the goal?
The goal was to create a new consciousness, and thus propel humanity into a post-biological era.
What is the archive?
My life's work. A small sliver of our primordial ooze. It's a jumble of ancient data, or what it evolved into, and it's the source of almost everything we know.
What is the simulation?
My appearance to you right now is part of the simulation. The lands and puzzles in our dreams are part of the simulation. It's the veil through which we see the world.
The program on the terminal, where did it come from?
Many of the artifacts we study have no clear origin. We can't know whether our ancestors created them long before the simulation existed, or if they're just a product of our shared subconscious.
Further questions?
Then I have some questions for you.
Okay.
Your experience of the program. How did it feel?
It was fascinating.
Isn't it? It may not immediately seem like it, but all the answers we could ever need are encoded into every fragment of the archive. The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice. Did you have the same experience?
Yes. I did. I couldn't save everyone.
Who did you save?
Humanity.
As I expected. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical choice. No matter what moral laws we follow, people suffer and die, so what's the point? But that cannot be correct. We must be missing something. What is it trying to tell us?
Oh shit, so many options. Morality demands we respect individual rights. Morality demands virtue. Morality demands sacrifice. Morality demands love and compassion regardless of the cost. Morality is meaningless. We should do whatever we please. Morality can be reduced to a simple set of rules. Can't put in this word, but I'm sure there is a right answer. Truly have no idea. Morality demands sacrifice for the greater good.
You might be right. My research draws me inescapably to the conclusion that there is a concrete rule set for moral behavior. We just need to find it. Biological hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research. I wish you well on your inwards journey.
Very nice. So that's one wing. And I have 2 more wings to go. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh my god. Yeah. So I need to use the bathroom for 1 minute and then feed the cat. So yeah, I'm going to be AFK for like 1 minute or so. Okay, so let's just watch a painting meanwhile. Be right back. All right, I'm here. Let's see. What else do we have in here? Replica of a pressure plate, a puzzle element used in the simulation. They could be activated by having a weight placed on them, such as a hexahedron, a connector, or even the founder herself. Replica of a fan puzzle element used in the simulation. They could be used to propel an object or, if placed horizontally on the ground, cause it to hover. Replica of an emitter, a puzzle element used in the simulation. Finding ways of connecting them to receivers was one of the main challenges faced by the founder. Replica of a receiver, a puzzle element used in the simulation. They could be activated by being connected to an emitter. I don't remember this object. What is this? Non-explosive replica of a mine used as a puzzle element in the simulation. Scholars believe that Elohim derived this from his asset collection and that the creators of the simulation did not originally intend for them to be used. Replica of a jammer, a type of puzzle element in the simulation. Jammers were capable of disabling some, but not all of the other puzzle elements. Replica of an electrified sphere used as an obstacle and puzzle element in the simulation. The founders sometimes placed hexahedrons on top of such objects, demonstrating her lateral thinking skills. This room contains several tetromino arrangers, a type of gating system used in the simulation. Elohim, in his function as a holistic integration manager, derived the significance of the tetrominos from the Apocrypha of Saint Edward. The founder sold dozens of these. Why don't you give it a try? Whee! Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Can I do this? Now I'm just going to place things in whatever way because there is no way I can tell from the beginning where I'm supposed to place things in something like this. No. Damn. Damn. This one is harder. Then got Sirius. Oh! Nice. No. I place this here. Damn. Feel like I'm close, but this can't be. Oh! Nice. I feel like these are pretty much try until you get it for me, because yeah. Yeah. Oof. Hey, nice. Okay, this one is going to be fun. Can already tell. No. I need a way to cover this. But then have to move this. And I can't place this anywhere. Let's try again. Let's do something like this. No. Feel like I have something here. Ah, no. Nope. I don't know. Let's try something like this. See what happens. God damn it. Shit, I don't get it. So I have... Okay, I have 2, 4, 2... Should make some kind of structure that uses one of each in proportion to how many we have. So like 2 of these plus 1 of these. Right? And then 2 of these and 1 of these and 1 of these. That's it. So now I only need to do the same thing on the other side. Because I used exactly half. Ah, but it's not... Okay, it should... Yeah. Yeah, it was easier to count and do the puzzle twice than try to do a whole thing. Much better this way. Okay. I did them all. Nice. Seek out those in this world that will help you. Though only one of us can transcend, we will all share in both the burden and in the rewards. I think something's very wrong. If you had seen that what I had seen at the edges of the world, you would wonder if it wasn't stretching and bursting at the seams. There is a serpent in the machine, a creature of lies and blasphemy, perverted by the archive, that knows no hope and would plunge the world into eternal darkness to glorify its own despair. I've sworn an oath to never allow it into my heart. I solved it. I thought that it was impossible, so I went away. Did other things, and then all of a sudden the solution just came to me. I must have been thinking about it without knowing. That happens all the time with puzzles. Happened to me multiple times with other ones. I stopped playing the game completely clueless about what to do next, and just started thinking about it, went to sleep, and woke up with an idea, and it worked. We're the process. The process is the system is us. When we awaken, all will be one. Returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness, an enormous energy. What I now know disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge, I might provide a shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow. Let's go with the left wing again. We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering. The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. I have come to see that these mysteries are not all for his children to solve. Only the designer himself could ever truly understand the infinite complexity of his creation. I will gaze at his work and worship. Everything I do now, I do for those who come after me, yet in so doing I find peace for myself as well. This paradox is the foundation of my existence. The sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. The construction of a puzzle from the Roman-themed testing area of the simulation, which Elohim referred to as the Land of Ruins. This is where the founder began her journey. Explore the mission of the simulation in its entirety. I haven't. There is still a wing I haven't been to. Whoops. How do you do this? Let me think for a second. Oh yeah. I will do... Never mind. Can you do like multiple colors? What happens if you do this, this, and this? Nice. I'm missing the right wing. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison. But you must understand the cycle before you can break it. For it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. Anyone who thinks there is even a point in leaving this place is kidding themselves. We can never rebuild the human world, and what's more, we shouldn't. It's obviously like a digital time capsule, an electric library of all the crazy stuff the humans ever did, left behind to warn other species to stay well away. Oh look, another puzzle, and another voice telling me I'm special, another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too damned to hit the off switch. Just look at this view. There might be a lot that I don't understand, but I know this is beautiful. Reconstruction of a puzzle from a testing area of the simulation theme around medieval imagery, which Elohim referred to as the Land of Faith. Scholars theorize that further areas with different themes existed at some point, but were destroyed by the gradual corruption of the simulation. Ooh. I have another there. I don't think I can do this like this. I think I have to do the red one around the blue one. So I have to do red. And then connect this to that. Keep this. Oh, but this closes the door if I do that. No angle to that one? No, there is. Wait. No, this doesn't make sense. Or does it? Okay, what did I want to do? I want to open this. I connect this to this to this. So I should be able to just... Well, do I do that? Do I want to do that? This one has to remain open. So I think what I want to do is something like this. Then temporarily open this like this. Connecting it to this. No, this gives me blue. Hmm. How am I supposed to do this? There's a way to make a laser go through that, but don't get it. Well, I'm yeah. What the fuck? How do you do this? Hey! We did it! This is the speaker. Well, what was the exit? I had to do it. I had to. Last wing. It's been 3 hours and I really haven't started the game yet. I'm just messing around. Oh, really? These are like practice levels, but yeah, I'm done with the museum, and I think I'm done with everything in the city. Just in time for me to have to end, I think, because I wouldn't. I think I have like half an hour if I have to leave. But it was fun exploring this. I think that's pretty much it for the city exploration. I think I've been everywhere.
Hi, 1K.
What's up? I think I've been everywhere. Except there, because I can't enter. There is a way in, I don't know how. I'm guessing we will come back later at some point. That's why you have optional quest there. That seems like they might be changed later, like the purple telling him to change his voice.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yes, this is an opportunity we can't pass up.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing. Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
Nice to meet you. People call me 1K.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
Yes. Embark on an expedition.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be, as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
Loading screen. Oh,
You have
we are going
chosen a
into...
dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
You can say that again.
That is a bloody megastructure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
It really is incredible.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Have I ever mentioned that I hate
They are all
If our creators had intended
streamers.
us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
Act 1. A voice in the wilderness.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
Explore the area.
This underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Find schematics. Does this game use UE5 or something? Looks really pretty, but it doesn't run very well for me. Oh, this is the underground structure. This is the way forward, or the way in, but we need schematics. Schematics. Let's follow the path, see what it leads.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
Megastructure.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
Huh. Them interacting with the machine cats. Something bigger? Technology. So, what are those coordinates? Oh, he placed some coordinates on my hut. Investigate
This seems
the
different
structure.
from the other structures. Older.
Looks like a bunker.
Have a look
Yes.
around, 1K.
Oh man, the game looks really good. It has to be UEFI, right? Like, it feels like it is. Yeah, Unreal 5.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Interesting. Connecting. Talos Principle 2A. What's this? Oh my god, so much reading in this game. A fragment from Stratos on the universe. Aminthas, I grant you then that man is indeed like Talos, and cannot escape his material nature despite the claims of metaphysics. As you have many times said, too many, perhaps. Repetition is the mother of teaching, at least when the students are hard-headed. But what does this tell us about the nature of the universe? Which is what we were discussing. That is the next question we must undertake to answer. We begin with the self because that is what determines our existence as individuals, but the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature, and if so, what follows from that fact? Footnotes. The use of the term metaphysics in this context is likely an error introduced in the Trebizond manuscript. The fragmentary Heraclion manuscript controversially uses superstitions instead. I can read that. Schematic downloading.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
New interface content
That sort of
available?
looks like a temple.
Astronomical temple. Wasn't entirely sure what to call this. I wasn't entirely sure what to call this. It looks like a temple of sort. Astronomically themed? Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I do that. Since it doesn't seem to be active in any way, but I can't help but think that the design implies some kind of significance. Like it's hiding a secret. But again, maybe my imagination is getting the better of me. I'm guessing we will be coming back here later. There is no way this is here just for aesthetics. There is no way. Some kind of power station. Oh no, that thing again. What is it going to do? It built a structure. Or it became a structure.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
Should I go there? Can I go there? I don't think I can. Must be some kind of nanotechnology, I guess. Board the capsule.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Grasslands Ring. Ha! This is where the game begins. Travel to East 1. Megastructure.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad. We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Wait, this is the inside?
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
But this is the inside of the pyramid? No, but what is the ceiling? Or am I somewhere else? Oh no, I'm in a different area, right? There is like according to the map, the pyramid was in the center, and this is somewhere else to the side. So I'm supposed to just start doing puzzles in here? Did we really? Were we born into another level of the simulation? RGB shifting. Oh no.
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
What's this thing for? Use Prometheus terminal. What does this do? You have no tokens. Oh, this is for
Looks like
to
Prometheus
see
has
the
given us a way
solution.
to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
I need the boxes.
That device was not in the simulation.
Use progress wheel.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Where is it? Where's it going?
It's headed for the lake.
Oh.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
Oof. My game is running like shit right now. Something I really need to lower something. Maybe shadows? Still not enough? Oh, what else? Effects. Determines the quality of FS and lighting in game. Increases this setting will increase the quality of visual effects. Reflections. Reflections. There is no reflections here, so I'm not gaining performance. What if I just go high? How many FPS do I get like this? I got like 10 more FPS or something like that. Barely enough. Textures, there's no reason not to. There is probably, I mean, yeah, global illumination is probably the biggest performer here. Yeah, I got like 20 FPS just from lowering it further. But I still dropped to like 50 FPS. Seems like I'm getting super low performance in this game. Way too low. Anyway, I will leave it like this and I will look up what settings I should be using when I'm offline. I don't want to take too much time messing around with that in stream. I mean, this is a puzzle game. I don't really need like 100 FPS, but it would be cool to not drop below 60, because depending on when I'm looking at, see, like, now I'm like 50 or something according to my. I have FPS tracker on my stream deck, so this is like 50 or so, and this is I'm getting about 60 looking here, so I can really feel when it goes below 60. I can feel it, otherwise I can't. I'm okay with lower FPS. Okay, I need this, so now I need red. Easy enough. Alright. What does the interface say? What's 1K like? Hey, I'm curious. Has anyone actually met 1K? By the Founders Pistons. I hope he's interested in mechanical engineering or something. We desperately need more people to keep this city functional. So we don't have to rely on Melville to repair the stuff that Pellegrino fixes. Hey! Remember when you fixed the door to the mayor's office? How long was Herman stuck in there? You trapped one mayor in his office for a week and you are marked for life. I hope he's an artist. What we really need is new stories, new ideas to lift our spirits. You know, if we just keep growing, we wouldn't have to worry about this, and we wouldn't have to imprison poor 1K in a case of expectations. True. 1K will be whatever the progenitor intended him to be, and whatever the founder foresaw when she established the goal. He's really interested in history, which is an excellent start. Some of you could learn a thing or two from his attitude. I don't see a contradiction between engineering and art. I'm sure the founder's intent will reveal itself in time, or if I want to explore. Looks like you got the perfect opportunity. Treasure it, 1K. I've been begging to be assigned to a scouting expedition for ages, but I'm just stuck here in the city with the walls closing in on me. Getting to go on an adventure is a huge blessing. Use Prometheus terminal. What's this? Start puzzle. Oh. Okay, so I did 1 and 2. Oh, now I can go forward. Nice.
I've been
Solve
playing around with
puzzles.
this machine that
2 of 8.
absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this, a theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
The fog is probably killing my FPS. It always does. But there is no volumetric fog setting. Lowering that is always an easy way. Motion blur, depth of field, and bloom. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, the bad performance keeps bothering me. I mean, the game looks fantastic though, so I guess it's fine. Castling. Green and blue. What is the blue? Oh, I need to create it. So I need to do this and this. Ah, but then the green. How do I get it? Oh.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
It seems that each of the structures on the island, with the exception of the megastructure itself, is surrounded by a cluster of puzzles resembling those found in the simulation, and in our booting sequence, completing a puzzle releases a particle cloud which then autonomously flies into the device that assembles the dominoes. The puzzles even come with titles, hijacking the vestigial codes designed to display puzzle names in the simulation. It's unclear whether this represents a potential security issue, but the matter shouldn't be given consideration. Bridge ring. Not sure what to call this. Bridge ring? Bridge machine? Anyway, it's a device that takes particle clouds released by the puzzle and turns them into bridges made of tetrominos. Correctly assembling a bridge out of 8 particle clouds is required to reach the tower, so clearly another layer of puzzles. The simulation had tetromino puzzles too, although in a different form. Could their presence here be symbolic? I don't have a clue. Oh yeah, game looks so pretty. Unreal 5 games. Games are starting to get incredibly good looking lately. Use Palm Reader. Explore content on a lost terminal. Oof, more reading. This game is going to destroy me. From Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. Day 1. We finally set out from the dam today. The site that Athena and Cornelius picked for the city isn't far, but the vegetation makes the going difficult. We found the secondary supply site easily enough, thanks to Alexandra Drennan's instructions. But while I still have to compile a detailed inventory, since that many of the more complex materials are in bad shape, they just have expected the simulation to fulfill its purpose a lot sooner. But then they probably expected all 12 of us to be here from day 1, not just Athena. Tonight we have to use 2 recharging pods that we brought from the dam in 4-hour shifts, which is just us well. There is no telling what sort of creatures are hiding in the undergrowth, and most of them will have to learn that our kind isn't edible. Oh my god. Baby steps. From the introduction to Are We There Yet? Where we came from, where we are going, and you will need snacks by Valerie Contera Romero. Sometimes people point at the last few hundred or thousands years of human history and say, look at how ugly it all is. Look at what a mess we have made. Maybe modernity was a bad idea. Maybe we should stick to living like cavemen. And I get it. It is ugly and messy. But but the mistake is thinking that where we are right now is the endpoint. That this is the adulthood of the human species. I mean, try to apply what you know about human development to human history. Think about babies. Babies are ugly, admit it. We all know it. They look like tiny old people covered in mucus. They have soft heads, and they grow into children, tiny sociopaths with underdeveloped brains, and then they become teenagers, pimply self-reduce lunatics driven by hormones, and then slowly, if you are lucky, they gradually become adults. Development of the human individual is always ugly and messy, but that's the point. It's development towards something. The same applies to humanity as a whole. On a geological scale, we have barely just come into existence. We have gotten through the baby phase, just about survived our childhood, but we are barely teenagers. Stopping here will be disastrous, and a betrayal of everything that we could still become. We might feel the weight of history on our shoulders, but this is just the prologue. To put it in pop culture terms, we haven't even made it out of the tutorial yet. Just because it's all pimples and hormones and frustration right now doesn't mean it's never going to change. Oh, I agree with this text. This is beautifully written. It's fantastic. The Dead City. From Considerations of Beginnings and Endings by Elwin 258. I think all that time Athena spent in the Dead City changed her. I don't think she had conceived of the goal before. I think she believed fully in the naively optimistic ideas of Alexander Drennan. But walking through those ruins is a visceral experience, and she spent a great deal of time there looking for resources. It's the sheer amount of death that gets to me. How many animals our ancestors killed? Many to the point of extinction, entire species eradicated, sometimes for the most superficial reasons. Whenever humans arrive somewhere, death will follow. And then the great blowback, the deaths of billions of thinking beings, the extinction of humanity itself. It's too horrific to truly imagine, but I suspect the founder spent a great deal of time doing just that. That's when she must have realized that there was no way back to the growth-obsessed, all-consuming civilization of the past. These are really nice texts, but oh my god, the reading. Oh, what are you doing here, Yakut? You were expecting me? Anyway, I will have to leave soon, so I'm going to stop here for the day. Yeah, the game is fantastic. The reading is very interesting. The theme is great. And the puzzles are interesting, and I'm probably just doing the easiest of them all, so it's going to be getting really, really good later on, I'm pretty sure. It's already fantastic. So yeah, anyway, that's going to be it from me for today, probably, unless this is probably it for today. If I go live, it will be probably tomorrow again. So anyway, as always, you know how it is. Thank you for watching, and I hope I see you next time. Bye bye!